Pues hola a todos, chavales, ¿qué tal? Bienvenidos una vez más a Final Fantasy XVI. Vamos a continuar donde lo dejamos. Tenemos que hacer misiones secundarias, pero sobre todo, historia principal. Hoy sí que sí, vamos a darle cañita a la trama. Vamos a ir enfocándolo ya de cara al final. Pero para eso antes tenemos que hacer, obviamente, las cositas que tenemos opcionales o secundarias por aquí. Así que vamos para allá y a ver con qué nos vamos encontrando, la verdad. Venga, vamos a ver. Vamos a ver esto. A ver qué nos piden aquí en la taberna de Marta. Vale, aquí está Marta.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Me suele pasar, me quiere ver la gente.
And why is that?
¿Por qué?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Sí.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Vale, ¿y qué?
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. We ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for them to bed down.
Amigo.
Buggers are having to make do with haylofts and I'd build them a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put them? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock.
Vale.
Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
¿Y qué?
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
¿Y qué quieres que haga?
Can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
¿Si quieres que haga un bloque de edificios o qué?
It's no but.
Thank you, Club.
So, where were you?
Well, I reckon we could do
East
a lot
Pool?
worse than East.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's
Vale.
done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be...
I suppose.
The blight might be pressing in, but there's just one problem.
¿Cuál?
A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Lo reviento.
Bastards they are too. Would have sent
reviento.
someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was
Vale.
once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
Vale, no me hace falta ideas. Voy, mato a los bandidos y os movéis para allá. Si no tiene mucho misterio. O sea, si en verdad Marta... Ya ves tú. Qué drama. Vale, Wade, ¿dónde estás?
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
A ver. ¿Tú qué?
If you're wondering how this place got so busy, blame the ether. Guardians, bearers, folks from all over have come
No mandes tu
seeking
vida.
refuge from the...
Vale.
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well. And you, Lord. I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make
Yes.
it your own.
That's right. Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes some. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues.
So,
Vale.
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer
Well,
than a
then,
dozen
bueno.
at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there
Me
will
suda la
a
polla.
small
Lo
force
reviento.
would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that
Entiendo.
force could end up trapped between a rock and...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unaware.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself,
Wade,
my
por
lord.
favor.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Vale, pues nada, cruzamos el puente, nos cargamos a los acásicos, a los bandidos y a quien toque. Tengo TP hacia allí. Vale. Ahorramos tiempo, los que matamos y punto. Vamos para allá. A ver. ¿Qué os pasa?
You will leave Eastpool now. Or face the consequences.
Vale.
That's the end of that then.
Eran 12, he matado 5. Ah, coño, uno de
Or
estos.
maybe not.
Pero si no es uno clásico,
What's
¿no?
that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Oh, puta. Vale. Vale. Coño. Parapam, parapam. Parapam, pam, 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 pam. Vale.
Any more surprises?
Bravo.
¿Ya está?
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately.
Vale.
Leave it with me, my...
Momentos más tarde. A ver, el sitio está guay, en verdad. Tranquilo. Bueno, portador.
Without masters.
No,
Ah, vale, sin maestros sí.
we're the masters now.
Pero hay que
Our
unas reglas
lives are
mínimas.
our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashak in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the... It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise
Vale.
again.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Cierto es.
He should be a part of this.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more,
And we will, my lord.
Vale.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Vale. ¿Por qué no mandarle un histolas a Marta? Pues no lo sé. Pues porque no. Habrá que ir y decirle, oye Marta, que está todo bien, tranquila, no te rayes. Ahora que tiene espacio de sobra para montar ahí un PC, bueno, un PC, no, una sala gaming. ¿Dónde se han pirado estos? Tío, ¿por qué me sale que tiene cosas este nota si nunca tiene nada?
What are you after? Take care out there.
Ay, mierda, no lo compré. Vale, igual. Vamos para adentro. Marta.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
Yep.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits. What's
¿Qué
all
esperabas,
this
Marta?
about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up. On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own.
I suppose it will be. What will you call
Marta
it?
aún.
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place.
Did Wade say that?
Yep.
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Vale.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Vale. La llama vuelve a brillar. Subo de nivel, ¿eh? No, ostras, me quedo cerquísima, tú. Me quedo súper cerca de subir de level. Vale. Nos queda una. Nos queda una. Que está aquí. Vamos para allá. Pam, para pam, pam, pam.
What's happened?
Vale.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
¿Para qué?
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness.
Audacia habilidad con la
and your-
espada.
I'm listening.
Cuéntame.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies
Sí.
swept over the Republic, Randalar has been particularly badly
Portadores de la
affected.
capital perdieron a sus señores.
Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the...
Vale.
The army, too, is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges.
Quieren
Which
venderlos.
means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers...
Precisely.
Vale.
It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them.
¿Qué quieres que haga?
So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. And we believe we have found one.
Cashlock.
Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a
Vale.
fearless swordsman.
Sí, hombre, sí. Por supuesto.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests.
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and...
So I'd better get started.
Vale.
Try to clear the place out before the wagon.
I'll do my best.
Pues nada, limpiamos el
You'll
sitio y
find a
punto.
village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure...
Vale, estupendo. ¿Habrá trofeo por hacer todas las secundarias? Imagino que sí, ¿eh? Y no creo que den muchas, sinceramente. Vale, esto está aquí. Desde la garganta llegó antes. Espérate, ¿sí, no? Vale, sí. Creo que bajando por aquí podría llegar. Venga, vamos para allá. Imagino que habrá trofeo por hacer todas las secundarias. Y no deben quedarme muchas porque... no creo que queden muchas, la verdad. Estamos ya en las de restauración del mundo y tal. Y saltarme no me he saltado ninguna, que yo sepa. He revisado cada vez que había cartas. Cuando he visto exclamaciones las he hecho las primeras. Vale, sí, por aquí estaba cerrado antes. Así que en principio, si lo tiene, ha de saltar. Ah, esto lo vi en su momento. Estaba guay,
This
en
must have been
verdad.
a nice place once. And it will be again.
Lo vi desde arriba.
Stay down. You're finished.
Vale.
This one.
Puta.
Over here.
Vale. Venga. Esto. Vale. Había 4000 muñecos de esos, ¿eh? Subimos de nivel. ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos!
That's all of them.
Perfecto. Hablamos con ellos y creo que ya estaría la secundaria. O sea que en verdad ha sido bastante corto. En verdad ha sido bastante rápidas.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall.
¿Qué condiciones eran?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, but enough about him. How did you...
Todo
It's
limpio.
done.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her. She'll only
Vale.
get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Vale.
All right. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlog.
Thank you, Clive.
Nada.
Here. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with.
Ya.
But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do.
Ok. Pam, para, pam, pam, pam. A ver, Cío, cuéntanos más cosas.
Ah,
You wanted to talk?
the man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister.
Sí.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic.
Vale.
And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for
What?
some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their late...
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Sí, hombre, sí. Cuando tal, llámame y ya está.
Thank you, Clive.
Hazme un llamacuelga.
Well, I had better get back to work.
Y listo.
These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Vale, pues ok, no hay trofeo, así que imagino que o no hay trofeo, que debería haberlo, o faltan todavía secundarias. Pero, sea como sea, vamos a ver con Otto y ya está. A ver qué nos cuenta el señor. Bueno, creo, igual que tengo misión secundaria también matar a las bestias. Puede ser, en verdad. Hay más. What? Este no estaba. Pese a que la mayor parte de las guardias oscuros que atacaron a los Wing sucumbieron a la acumulación de éter, han llegado a la noticias de un superviviente que, fiel a sus principios, mata sin piedad a cualquier portador que se acerque a su escondite. Hay que ajusticiarlo para poner fin a las purgas. Los Wing Sambreque. Tío, alguien tiene que ser el Molbol. Porque daban piel de Molbol por algo. No sé. Luego miramos. Aquí nada. Tú.
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. You lot don't do things by halves, but at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive. Sitting under a pile of rubble. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin.
Vale.
In the case of Sid's. Then I'll check the workshop.
De tal palo tal astilla. Vale. Taller de mid. Vale, vamos para allá. A ver qué vamos encontrando. Solo espero que marquen si hay un punto de no retorno. En plan, vale, a partir de aquí no puedes hacer más cosas. Hazlas cuanto antes. O que quede claro cuando no voy a poder hacerlas, ¿sabes?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Espérate. Cara, está aquí el puto Oscar. What the fuck. Tengo cartas. Pero salen sin la exclamación verde, con lo cual no serán misiones. O sí. Clive, no sabes cuánto agradezco todo lo que has hecho por los Win. Ya sabes que no soy par con palabras y no se me da bien poner mis pensamientos por escrito. Así que en lugar de una sarta de zalamerías y halagos, he pensado en especial gratitud con varios barriles de la próxima añada. Tendrás que guardar un tiempo, pero verás. Vale. Vale. Vamos al taller, pues.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching your men.
Sí, y ha vuelto. ¿Qué pasa?
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like
Aquí abajo, ¿no?
Do you think this ship will ever sink?
Vale.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh,
We've had no word
¿La
from
muñeca?
Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
Es una maga blanca, ¿no?
I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. Sigue todos estos acertijos y que creo que esto te va a encantar. El mejor, sin duda, de todos mis inventos, en un palacio de arpegios reposa. Su arquitectura eres tú, derroche de talento. Y no es otro que tu primera obra. Aún tengo que pulir esta rima, buena suerte. What?
Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be?
Vale.
Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad.
Vale.
What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one top.
How are we supposed to do
Orquestrión. Vale. O sea, la gramola, ¿no? Básicamente.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion. It's broken, except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing.
De la
We
buena.
just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Niños, sois tontos.
See?
All too well. All right.
Pam, 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 pam.
Something caught.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this.
What?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made
Ah,
of.
para el barco, vale.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Vale. Para regular la energía, ¿no? Básicamente. Vale, guay. Yo tengo 5000 puntos de habilidad y no estoy usándolos nunca, ¿eh? Y debería porque puedo resetarlos en cualquier momento y no los uso. Soy gilipollas, tío. Soy gilipollas. Pam, 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 pam.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, he did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Vale, Dion se ha virado.
And if that fails, try to stay alive.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Ve a Altos Hornos, más
I
secundarias.
have to get back.
Ok.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Oh,
All right, Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
¿Otra vez?
And you want my advice.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work, and seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
I'd speak to him again.
Es que lo imaginaba, ¿eh?
Cheers, Club.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
Un anillo ahora, tío. Qué pesado, de verdad. Qué pesado, de verdad. Blackthorn, por favor.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Welcome.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Talismán de superación. Vale.
All yours. All done?
¿Qué será esto exactamente? No me interesa en absoluto. En absoluto.
Clive. Quick look. Always
Vale, no hay ninguna
something in
misión.
there.
Salvo ahí arriba. Bueno, será enfermería esto, ¿no?
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
¿Qué te pasa, tío? A ver.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave.
Está medio
Tried
petrificado.
offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Thank you.
Lágrimas de misericordia.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of...
How would tears help?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
Elicina.
You wouldn't, Tom. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
Ciertamente.
You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia. I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before...
Vale. Mira, generalmente en otros juegos los materiales que te dan los enemigos y tal los tienes guardados. Acumulados de haber hecho misiones. Aquí no, tío. Es un poco absurdo, en verdad. Pero bueno. Invención acaracnia. Vamos a ver primero Blackthorn qué coño quiere. Porque igual es en la misma zona. Vale, no hay más secundarias. Aparentemente. A ver, Blackthorn, ¿qué te pasa? Cuéntanos, Blackthorn, ¿qué te pasa?
Not this again.
Otra vez dice.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm...
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine, if it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Fast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. Must...
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous.
Cuando me des la espada nueva te lo
As
digo.
I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Vale. Vamos para allá, supongo. Vale, acabo de ver un más por aquí. O estoy flipando. Ay, Dios, otra secundaria. Pero ¿por qué no me salen en el mapa, tío? No me salía esta en el mapa. Hace un segundo. Tío, el juego debería tener un diario con lo que llevas hecho, cuántas horas llevas, etcétera, etcétera, etcétera. Y no tienen nada, tío. Es un poco absurdo que tenga un glosario con 5000 cosas y no te ponga algo tan básico como las misiones que llevas hechas.
Sid, do you recall the flower?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of them all. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
Ahí está.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
Vale. Vale, ese es el Mole Ball que...
And all you need.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice can...
How timely.
Well,
vale.
I shan't keep you any longer.
Vale, tenemos el Mole Ball. Vale. A ver de qué rango es. Siendo un Mole Ball será una puta S seguramente. Será seguramente una S, ¿eh? Vale, tenemos esto de aquí, Drabozold. Tenemos esto. ¿Qué es ahí? Tenemos esto. Ah, que es literalmente la entrada. Vamos a hacerlo. Vale, vale, vale. Y ahora a la vuelta miramos lo del Molbul. Porque no va a estar ni de coña en el puto desierto un Molbul, vaya, no tiene sentido.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Blackthorn?
It isn't. Blackthorn?
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now,
all right, just don't go starting anything with.
Vale.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch.
Go on then.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
La verdad es que no.
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it.
Vale.
It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Joder, vaya puto
Gates
subnormal.
closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Really?
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so oh. And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
Joder. Va a venir Blackthorn y va a reventarle la cara. Se va a rebotar.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him.
Vale.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
¿Qué hiciste?
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in it. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right.
Vale.
And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats, and bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravoj in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravoj prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road.
Bueno, a ver, técnicamente está bien pensado.
Run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravoj won't last long without its furnace, so... Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world, the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right, this place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded.
Vale.
Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravoj will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
Venga.
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
Oh?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive.
Piel de salamandra.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us,
time for a spot of hunting, then.
Vale.
Come on.
A ver qué encontramos. Salamandra, no recuerdo haber visto ninguna salamandra. Será un dragón. Que tienen nombres raros.
Let's make this quick, shall we? You deserve a rest.
Definitivamente. Piel de salamandra. Volvamos. Y a ver.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't.
Cógela.
Right then. Time for everyone pulls their weight.
Vale, entre todos, venga. Un momento más tarde.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. You know what this means? I do, yeah?
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
De nada.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
El anillo.
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to... That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire. Our secret for yours.
Vale.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But he took all his talent and left. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
Hombre, a ver.
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
¿Cómo es el orgullo de los artistas, eh? Es increíble.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all these things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
Yes.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right.
Vale, de acuerdo. Tenemos Coque. Dáselo a Blackthorn.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week. You'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals.
¿Se ha pirado el puto Blackthorn a la... a la esta? ¿What? Vale. Y ahora es... llamas de... O sea, las llamas de misericordia. Vale, ya que estamos, lo hacemos, ¿no? Por aquí... Mejor por aquí, que es menos coñazo llegar. Vale, vámonos.
Good girl.
Vale, lo hacemos todo de bueno y ya está.
Time to fight. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Solo derrota una, no a 300. derrotados. Vale, ahora sí, vámonos a la base. Venga. De una.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Negra, serie de minas de dapo, arrojar al fuego, emite grandes llamas de un escarlata intenso. Vale.
Pit gold cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your... There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? Genius. And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Vale.
It's good to see you back on form, Black.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes.
Yo tampoco lo entiendo, Blackthorn, la
I'm
verdad.
grateful. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah.
Vaya personaje.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
Vale. 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 ¿Podré crearlo? Imagino que no, ¿no?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Fabricar... Lengua pétrea, pluma rojinegra, oricalco. No, estamos en lo mismo, tío.
Anything else?
Estamos en lo puto mismo. Vale, tú.
He's a surly sucker.
Es que oricalco no sé quién lo da. Y lo demás será hacerme el 100% de los... De los engendros. Vamos, tiene toda la pinta, ¿no?
Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like this?
Do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
Ay, coño, aquí no está.
You saw that work of devil?
Se me da la olla. Está en el puto huerto. Ta, 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 tan, tan. Pam, para, pa, pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam, para, pa, pam, pam. En el huerto en la enfermería, perdón. Vale. Acabo antes por aquí. Subo por la parte de atrás y ya está. Hablo contigo, Néctar, tranquilo.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most. It may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there was another way.
A ver, está en la mierda, tío.
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the...
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
I hope so.
Es que este juego toca temas muy bestias, tío. Toca temas muy bestias. Vale, el Molbol. ¿Dónde estás? Esta vez se hace un Molbol, pues en el tablón de anuncios tiene información de un llamado Fifi. Ahí está. The Last One. Ah, es una B nada más. Ok. En caso de encontrar... Vale, vamos susurrante de Rosaria. Vale. 3 juncos, aguas susurrantes. Aguas susurrantes de 3 juncos. Vale. Tres juncos. Ahí están, vale. Vale. No debería ser complicado, es una B. Y en este juego no hay estados alterados, así que en principio... Salvo desastre. Debería ser asumible. Vale, por aquí. Fifi. Bueno, pues nada.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Soil and stone!
Hostia, no me he dado cuenta de la vida. Se me ha ido la puta olla que flipas. No me he dado cuenta de la barra de vida. No estaba mirándola. Vale, pues nada. Estaba tan centrado en hacer el especial. Pues me lo ha explicado el cabrón, ¿eh? Me lo ha explicado que flipas. ¿Cuánto me ha quitado el...? Casi 400 por cada hostia, ¿no? ¿Qué cojones, tío? Su puta madre. Voy a centrarme porque si no me la lía.
You deserve a rest.
Vale.
Over here!
¿Te caes? Si quieres caer, por favor. Ya.
needed that.
Bueno, amigo. Vamos. Bueno, has centrado un poquito en la vida. Es que no estaba viendo los charcos del suelo que me hacían veneno. O sea, no me estaba fijando en esa mierda. Vale, flor de molbol, ahí está.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Vale, ahora sí. Vámonos. Param, para, pa, pa, param.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
¿Cuánto falta para el siguiente, tío?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
A 1550.
All done?
Bueno, va. El huerto de los cojones.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Sid, heard you're in Canberra fetching young
A ver, esto suele mejorarme cosas de la alforja y tal. O sea que tener más pociones y tal estaría guay. O curar mejor con las pociones.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent
Yeah.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with... when I successfully graft this...
Momentos más tarde.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us... Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with a... You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
Estupendo. Quimeras botánicas o quimeras botánicas. Potencia más el efecto de las pociones. Entre pociones incrementa el tiempo de efecto de las sales fortalecedoras. Menos mal, coño. Ya era hora. Tampoco subió mucho antes, ¿eh? La poción era el 20 a 24 o algo así. Vale. No, pues en verdad estaría, ¿no? Ya estaría porque creo que se habló con el Moguri. O sea, sigue habiendo obviamente cacerías y tal. O sea... Pero tiene que haber misiones secundarias entonces, porque no me ha salido ni trofeo ni pollas. Y tiene que haber trofeo seguro por hacerlas todas. Me parece absurdo que no lo haya. Las aventuras. ¿Te he contado cuando me adentré las cataratas de CMX? Un conocimiento que no poseía, Cupo. Son tan misteriosas. ¿Dónde va todo el agua? ¿Por qué el cráter nunca se llena? ¿Y qué hay tras las cataratas? Partí en busca de la respuesta a todas esas preguntas, pero en su lugar acabé descubriendo algo nuevo sobre mí. Que no sé nada. Este pavo es Dios. Vale, nos quedan estos que no sé dónde coño están. Esto podría hacerlos perfectamente. Sur de Tabor. Dalmequia. Este en Loswing. Este a 30 puntos, Bueno. De momento historia. Que llevamos 1 hora y cuarto sin hacer nada de la trama. Pero literalmente nada. Bueno, miento. Hablamos con otro.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
Sí, okay.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
Pero...
But this isn't any other ship.
Exacto.
This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Nada. Que es ODÍN y que secuestraba a Jill.
And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Exactamente.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Vale.
It needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind? I'll have you know earthbreaking here. Once the spear into the heart of every man in the twins. said that ship was fast! Oh? I will stop this alive in 20 summers! Come on there!
Don't let the confidence you can. We know to pay and I'll stand if I'm going first.
Vale. Entre los 5 pegándole y no se caía, tío. 1000 de experiencia, muy poquito en verdad, pero bueno.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
No jodas. ¿En serio, tío?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
No puede morir. Ah, vale, que... ¿What?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Vale.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my earnings. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not largely that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
No. Clive, por favor, llega. Vamos. Guay, 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 guay. Esta parte me ha recordado mucho a El hombre de la máscara de hierro, cuando al final luchan todos juntos en el pasillo para defender al enmascarado. Todos juntos ahí, qué guapo. Me ha molado, me ha molado. Me mola mucho que el juego haya construido un grupo de personajes que son... En otro juego serían personajes de fondo, de armario, ¿sabes? Como quien dice. Pero aquí tienen personalidad, o sea, Byron, Gab, están guays, tío. Están muy guays, la verdad. Ahí está Jill, jodidísima.
What do you want?
Que vengan a por ti, eso quiero.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary.
Tal cual.
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Era esperable que lo hubieran raptado para cazar a Clive. The price.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Yes.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio.
Me ha caído bien el Byron, tío, o sea...
Do keep up, my boy.
Es un personaje divertido. Que el juego no está muy lleno de ellos, vaya.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Bueno. Hasta guay esto. Twinside, vale. Estadio.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Sí que hace las medicinas. Ponle un nombre, tío. Llámala, yo qué sé, Eufrasia. Vale. Ubicación actual. Mar de Naldia. ¿Queda todo esto todavía? ¿En serio? Vale. Pam, 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 pam.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those Bernices fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
entrar en una batalla naval de repente, ¿o sí?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Le cortará el puto barco, el cabrón.
Never.
I'll find her.
Por si puede volar el Odín, ¿qué más da que se lo lleven? Al abordaje.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Más enemigos, pero ¿cuántos puede haber?
I need to hurry.
Hostia. Hostia, la que están liando ahí. Van a morir todos, tío.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
No jodas, el Gabi y toda esta gente. ¿Más? ¿Están ahí, Clay? Vale. Vale, he dado la vuelta por aquí, Vale, de aquel lado.
any of us.
Jill!
You came.
Yep.
Get back.
Dale un beso en la boca, coño.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Buah, la que está liando, tío. Van a morir Mid, Gaby y toda la peña.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Pero no va a caballo, qué cosa más rara. Ah, vale, ahí está, es de venir.
In earnest then.
Joder. Qué barbaridad. ¿Va a caer dentro de la grieta del agua? Sería liada, en verdad, Ah, que ha abierto las aguas para siempre ya. ¿Qué coño?
Can you go on?
I think so.
Cojones, tío.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
Vale.
And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Vale.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Clive, la última vez te partió por la mitad sin ni siquiera tocarle, amigo.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do.
La vida.
If only to remind you of
La barra de vida. Vale.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. It as a vessel, I fear
no he hecho nada, literalmente.
Still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion led to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world, nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Es inganable esto. Es inganable este combate, yo creo. Es inganable. No viene a curarme, es inganable. Creo. Creo que es inganable este combate. ¿Me ha partido por la mitad? What? Es inganable este puto combate, evidentemente. No se le puede parar ese golpe.
iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
What?
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being.
Vale.
It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end.
Vale.
We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos.
Restore.
Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills.
Hostia.
It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Se le va la olla.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Ojo, se cierran las aguas,
The
mierda.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the
Shiva, congela el agua.
your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Shiva, congela el agua, guapa.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
¿Hacer un muro de hielo? ¿No hubiera sido más fácil que hacer un camino? Clive derrotado. Buen nombre para... para haber perdido, básicamente. Ok, subes de nivel. Nivel 40. Voluntad de la luz. Onda letal. Vale. Costa Umbra.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
No mires, Torgal.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Uy, 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 uy. Hay roce ahí,
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Hay contacto ahí, Clive.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
A ti mismo.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Esa mano.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
Segurísima, Clive. Lo tienes súper claro.
If this is what you want.
Quiere al Ifrit.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Pero cabrón. De todo lo que puedes hacer. De todo lo que puedes hacer con ella. En la playa. A la luz de una hoguera. ¿Le haces esto?
But I'm not alone. pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Este chaval es tonto. Dale un beso ya, cabrón.
To continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Cabrón, pero...
I promise you, Jill.
Qué difícil está siendo todo esto.
We will find a way to escape this fate.
Pero quieres comerle la puta boca, Clive, por favor.
Find a way to save each other.
Coño, cabrón. No, hombre, no. Un beso en la mano no.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
La otra está resignada ya, que no folla.
And I promise you, Clive,
Y era porque sabe que va a poner virgen. O sea, es que no tiene ningún sentido.
that I will be there,
No fucking sense.
no matter what you must become.
I know.
Por favor.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Pero cabrón. Hostia puta bendita de mi vida, por favor. Joder, ha costado, me cago en la puta. Y la despoja de sus poderes, que en verdad lo que hace es debilitarla. Porque ahora quién coño... Bueno, en fin. 40 horas de juego para que se metan un puto morreo, tío. Madre del amor hermoso. O sea, está con ella tirado en la playa en bolas. Y en lugar de meterle tremendo y fritazo, le quita los poderes. O sea, en fin. Bueno, nada, por lo menos ya tienen un poco de cariño uno al otro. Algo es algo.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Eso es verdad.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
¿Casarnos?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
La promesa. Vale. Sigo sin entender muy bien la lógica de quitarle los poderes a Shiva ahora. Podría haber esperado... No sé. Es que ahora es un personaje que no aporta nada. Vale. En fin.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two, but there's two.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But still, we'll keep at it.
Let's hope so.
Vale. Al otro lado del estrecho. Vale, pilares gélidos, gelas punzantes. Ah, pues traigo esto.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Vale, misiones.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Vale. Hostia, 3 misiones, ¿en serio aquí? Mamma mía. Mamma mía. Nada por aquí. No hay más cacerías. Vale, ve a la enfermería.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
So what do I owe the honor? Yeah, the weight of all that shit.
Vale.
Clever girl, that one. So, what'll it be?
Vale, 300. No está mal.
No scratches, right?
Taparrabos mugriento y oricalco. Vale, la misión, ¿dónde está? Para allá. Vale, en las cartas también hay. Vale. Vale, te agradezco la ayuda que me prestaste al acabar el conflicto de mi mentor. Por desgracia, los senadores tenemos nuestros límites. No podemos curar todas las enfermedades y salvar todas las vidas. Por eso te pido que vayas con cuidado a tus aventuras. Sé que al final acabarás enfrentándote a un vejimo o tirándote de los bigotes a un bengal, pero quedas avisado. Nuestra capitana lleva un tiempo rara. Hay veces que pasa jornadas enteras fuera o perdida en sus pensamientos. Parece que está investigando algo, pero rechaza toda clase de ayuda y no nos cuenta nada. Como libertadores y amigos, solo queremos que lo mejor para ella. Si no hay mucha modestia, pues hablar con ella, ¿vale?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Vale. Ve a la toldilla, vamos para allá. Ah, pues igual no... Igual hay 3 más. Igual hay 7 más. No creo que haya 7 más ni de coña, ¿no? Sí. O puede que sí, ¿eh? Porque no me cuadra que haya aquí abajo solamente 2 o 3. Pam, 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 pam.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. It's my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Vale.
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Otra vez el pesado este.
The bad news then, did...
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. A cat, Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. If something ain't done soon...
I won't let that.
Didn't think he would.
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well... I can't stand it.
De la voz, vale, vamos por allá. Vale. Vale, esa misión, ¿dónde coño está, tío? La que falta, que está ahí. Ah, en el taller de Mid. Vale, voy por aquí arriba, ¿verdad? Antes era la enfermería. Sí, y hemos ahorrado viaje. Vale. Hola.
Sid.
Un momento, sí.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb.
Oh no.
Aún queda.
We're
Vale.
working on bringing another
Un
one
horno
of
de
the chiefs.
Cuba.
It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo
Vale.
amplification. But let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
Vale, supongo.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be...
Oh.
So,
We've got a couple of examples here.
more fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than...
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms.
Vale.
What's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind.
3 más.
There's
Vale.
one up Amber Way and another in the Silent South over in Dalmec.
All right.
It'll do.
O sea, va a hacerme ir a 3 sitios. Vale. Tenemos que pillar todas las misiones que hay activas ahora mismo. Básicamente. Tan, ta, tan, 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 tan. Porque seguramente del camino hagamos unas u otras.
Clive. Here you go.
Isabel. La llama vuelve a brillar. Vamos para allá. Es que hay un montón de misiones, tío. Pero exagerado, ¿eh? Exagerado. La cantidad de secundarias random que hay, tío.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Vale, buscadores.
It doesn't still hurt, does it? It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, track.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the dragon's area
Una vieja
confirmed
conocida.
along. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an imperial. She's dangerous, Sid. But
then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
the Baum archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead.
Vale. Vamos a hacer una cosa, que es desactivar, por ejemplo, esta. Y activamos esta otra.
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course.
Vale.
But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneer's taking supplies up that one, so Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry.
Venga, vamos para allá.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't there? That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years.
¿Podemos ir directamente o tener tres activas?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you...
Vale, empezar misión. Vale, ahí está. A ver. Vamos a Eastpool. Pasado que afrontar. Ciencia foránea. Vale. Vamos a ir poco a poco. Ay, las secundarias. A ver, amigo, ¿qué te pasa?
Ah, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds.
Yes.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. But they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before.
Vale.
They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. Subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity, it's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Bearers and Guardians alike.
Vale.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our...
The Horde is... They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling
Inesperado,
around the northern reaches for... We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do...
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What?
You're right,
wait,
my
coño.
lord. I will appeal to them.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter.
Oye, cabrón. Deja de
Serve
vaguear.
as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Pero cabrón, ¿qué quieres vivir del cuento o qué?
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Lucharemos, coño, venga, di que sí. No soy muy convencidos, ¿eh?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Dile que sí, coño.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Dile que sí.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Nada.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking...
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so
defensa.
injuries must, by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade!
Vale, ahí está ahí.
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria!
For
Venga.
Rosaria!
Por Rosaria, a tope.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
calm before the storm.
Vale.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. It's over. Nice try.
Coño. Enemigos derrotados.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rushfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic
Venga, el
Pearl's been
Akashico.
sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is...
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two.
No, you stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my
Que
may the
sí.
founder protect you.
Estoy full ready. Vale, derrota tal. Ve la trocha de Rhiannon. Vale. Sí, yo a lo mejor caminando, que no tal. Vale, Eastpool. Vale. Vamos para allá. A por el bengal de los cojones. Pam, 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 pam,
Next
pam.
one's mine. I might not know what.
Pam, 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 pam.
Good girl.
Dun, 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 dun. Pam, 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 pam. Vale.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. Attack!
A la mierda el bengal. Easy. Vale.
All right.
It's
Back to
over.
Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl.
Yes.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. We were able to eradicate the rest. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but
Vale.
I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends.
No,
Sir Wade.
A
It's
mandar.
us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to...
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, but there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect
A ver si es
what's
verdad,
ours.
coño.
We all shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away...
They'll have us to answer.
Come on then.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Son 6 monos, pero bueno. A ver lo que hacen.
They're not slaves anymore.
No.
Son
They're
rosarianos.
Rosarians.
Huh?
Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Venga, Marta, hasta luego, crack.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance.
Vale.
I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very
Sí.
first mission together?
El Molbol.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield.
Hombre, crack.
Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool,
Está en buenas
and
manos.
indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Vale. Habla con Marta. Uy, esta misión ha sido bastante larga, en verdad, ¿eh? Joder.
The hero returns.
Yep.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all. And it's only right that you get rewarded for it.
Gracias.
Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Ya ves.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, and if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh?
Yep.
It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope. Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Vale, ok. Pues que no sube de nivel ni para Dios ya. No sube de nivel ni para Dios. Vale, 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 vale. Pues que mira qué cantidad de cosas secundarias ahora, ¿eh? Es acojonante la cantidad de cosas que hay para hacer. Vamos a mirar esta rápidamente y si no vamos a la principal, ¿eh? O sea, porque se me está enfriando el juego, tío. O sea, me está gustando hacer las secundarias, pero tengo mucha intriga por ver qué pasa en la historia principal. Tengo mucha intriga. La verdad.
So Dravost is still standing. For now at least.
Te voy a comprar cosas.
Good day. Thank you. Certainly.
August.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts. It told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Hombre, por fin.
Blackthorn. Oh. One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of oak. Then your idea of an apology.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me.
Blackthorn, están atacando nuestros acásicos. Igual después puedes contar esto si quieres, crack.
Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me. So you wasted half of mine instead. You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Pero que vienen los acásicos.
We all starved.
Enough. You can finish beating each other up once.
Joder, eso decía yo, coño.
Fine. Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on top. Still, give us a mo, would you?
Venga.
You,
Sí, coño, que...
We can't afford to...
Right you are. Maybe we don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and... Blackthorn?
Akashic on the move.
Vale, venga, a
How
luchar.
close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us if we stay out in it.
Good idea. Get your...
Understood.
Venga, vamos a por ellos, coño. Tanto rollo para matar 4 mierdas.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help
sí.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. Then it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravoj till I...
Leave it to me, and...
Vale.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Vale.
Soil and stone.
Over here.
Titan. Un grifo, anda. No tiene pinta, ¿no? ¿O sí?
Apparently not.
¿Eh? ¡Ah, coño, una quimera! Mola.
You're not getting past me.
primera que me sale, ¿eh? Yo creí que sería alguna de las cacerías, pero... ¿Cómo me ha dado ahí? Vale. Ok. Es que me dan poquísima experiencia, tío. Es una cosa que no tiene ningún sentido.
Oh, the question. Did I miss any?
Man alive!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The
A
old
todos.
bleeding lot.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good. Oh, you do know.
In time, yeah.
Vale. ¿Ya son colegas o qué?
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But
Vale.
mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
Sí.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Interesante.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So,
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, you leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Well, our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day.
Bueno, chico, sacas dinero con ello.
About the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn.
Nope.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him... Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Vale.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Sí, ¿el qué? No quiero más pines.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing, and they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the... I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Y dejar tirados a estos.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools.
Pero es el que lidera esta mierda. Habla con Blackthorn en la guarida. Vamos para allá. Vamos a ver qué pasa. Espero que pueda crearla y no tenga que matar a 55 enemigos ocultos para hacer la puta arma.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
We were just about to make a start on that sword, I promise.
It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip.
Vale.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
Guay.
And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues in...
A team effort, led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Vale, estupendo. Pues venga. Momentos más tarde.
Well, bugger me.
Ah, está guapa. No sé si está el cuero este, pero... Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
Pero ¿dónde está el cuero marrón este rosado que había?
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge.
A list of materials.
¿Qué?
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs!
¿Pero me da la Ragnarok o no? Ese es el punto. Experiencia. Vale, la Ragnarok esta. Vale, encontrar Damerung. No podrá hacerla ni de coña, ¿verdad?
So what do I owe the honor? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever, and if it hadn't been for you.
Vale.
What's that for you, dear?
Fabricar. Oricalco, acero oscuro, cuerno de batalla primitivo. ¿Dónde se consigue el oricalco, tío? Y mejorar... Vale, no se mejora la esta. Hostia, no había mirado lo de Shiva todavía. No había mirado ni lo de Shiva, tío. Claro, que falta Odín, supongo. No lo había ni mirado. Vale, ahora miramos esto. Primero vamos a ver lo del equipo. Vale, 25 más. No está mal. No está mal en absoluto. Algo es algo. Está a punto, Está a punto Torgal de ser tocho. Vale, interesante.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Vale.
What do you recommend?
A shirt. This is a
¡Ojo! ¿Qué me recomiendas que te pongas una camisa? Decía. La verdad es que debería, El pecho lobo este debería ponerse la puta camiseta, pero bueno. Mejor, porque la otra constantemente suena por ahí. Vale. Pues vamos a la historia principal, gente, porque si no las secundarias va a ser 50 horas de ellas. Y la verdad es que me apetece seguir con la trama. Me apetece bastante seguir con la campaña per se. Dime una cosa rápidamente.
Help you today, Clive.
Ah, nos quedan 20 nada más. Vale, ¿luego qué? 2000 puntos de habilidad. Pendientes. Guantes de Genji. Not bad.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Vale, vamos para arriba. Vamos a la enfermería. Y avanzamos un poquito en la historia.
How are you feeling, Joshua? Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Vale.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced, yet still it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a...
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
No sé. Pam, pam, para, pam, 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 para, pam, pam. Dominio cristalino. Suburbios. Dion. Ah, pues sí.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Pam, pam, pam.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Pam, 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 pam.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows.
Vale.
Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
A ver si es verdad, cabrón.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Vale.
Phoenix. It would seem that I owe you my wings.
¿Qué? Pero si no tienes alas ya.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish...
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Vale.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness.
I do.
Aquí hay más bichos. Ah, pues sí, creí que eran los últimos ya. Una caravana de mercaderes que atraviesa el desierto de Berkov afirma haber avistado una extraña criatura de aspecto de un dragón. Ah, vale, una quimera. Vale. Me cuadra. Ah, bueno, Vivian.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive, please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion? Very little is known of Ash. And the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. If there is anywhere safe to land.
Then tell us what we will find.
But no splinters.
All right. But interrupt me, and it's over.
Vale. Veamos qué nos cuenta.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
Vale.
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain.
¿El qué?
Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash.
Vale.
Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded.
and that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it...
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern...
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Vale. Una misión disponible.
Split the sea.
En la enfermería otra vez, espérate.
Reckon we're better off not knowing.
Dun, dun.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
¿Qué quieres tú ahora?
My Lord Marquis.
Las llamas llave inmortal.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
Lo sé.
Though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those. But His Grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the... And thankfully, a recipe was found.
Vale.
And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right.
Sí, hombre, sí.
For Joshua. So...
A rare herb by the name of stonewort grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the... The search continues for a new source.
Vale.
One.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well, yes.
Then I shall go in your step.
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant.
Vale.
Well, Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. I shall remain here and...
Vale, priorizamos misión. Consigue relaxiana. Vamos a ver. Vamos para allá. No parece... O sea, no es principal, pero bueno. Si es para Joshua.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This won't be easy. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. My luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Vale.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it.
Vale, se la damos a esta que haga la cura para Joshua y nos seguimos avanzando a la sala de banquetes.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Yote.
Toma, pa' ti.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to.
You and His Grace are very much alike. You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in mind.
Vale, estupendo. La recompensa, más guapa.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
How do you split the sea?
Vale, vamos a la biblioteca.
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this.
Vale.
Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deep, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Vale.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels
Círculo de males
chanced
tantos
to hear,
viajes.
I would think not, few, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. Hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on storm.
Tormenti en Fenicia.
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, and so, you see now why I must accompany you to Walud.
Vale.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here,
Al
join me in
comedor.
the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Vale.
Right away.
Vale.
It said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Ve al comedor.
No, she didn't. She said I could.
¿Puedo mirar el porcentaje de esto? Ah, no puedo. No, hay que ir al comedor. Vamos, vámonos. Pam, param, pam, pam, pam. Vale.
My apologies. By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery.
Vale.
So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
Vale.
Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on...
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home after...
But if there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Vale.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Habla con Otto. Esto huele a punto de no retorno, en verdad, ¿eh? Esto huele a punto de no retorno, yo creo.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
The stew's awfully thin these
Bueno,
days.
igual no. Pero aparentemente huele a eso. Venga, va. Hablemos con Otto.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order.
Vale.
While you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Pam, pam. Costa Umbra, región litoral, Vale, vamos a guardar, no obstante, antes. Por si acaso se... Es que tengo la impresión de que el punto de retorno está cerquísima. Y... no voy a hacer las secundarias todas ahora mismo, pero no quiero tampoco perderlas. Entonces... voy a guardar primero. Y ya estaría, vale. Ok, ahora sí. Vámonos directamente al punto. Pam, param, pam, 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 pam. Cenicia Occidental. Costa Umbra.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Dale.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yep.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Exactamente.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Egocéntrico.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail.
Vale.
Did I miss something?
Nope.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Vale. Reino de Walworth. Las tierras de Cenicia.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Voy a quitar las misiones secundarias porque me están rayando. ¿No puedo no marcarlas? Joder, sí que he hecho secundarias, tú.
Vale. Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Porque se mantienen activas, tío, si las he quitado. Pero si las estoy quitando. Ocultar misión. What? Pues nada.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Akashic.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
¡Baja, coño! Hostia, ¿qué matan a toda esta peña en serio?
finished.
Vale. Vale.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Dun, dun, dun.
Aye, aye.
Hostia.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Mm-hmm.
Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Vale. Vámonos.
Clive.
¿Qué?
You must go on ahead without me.
¿Qué?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Vale, pues nada.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastland.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. Run like the wind.
Está lejísimo esto, tú.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
No mistakes. No holding back.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Venga, ya hemos cruzado.
That must be Eastland. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Ojo.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
¿Más?
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap. It's over. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Titan!
Fuera.
Stay down!
Joder, qué pesados, tío. Deja de salir ya de una puta vez.
Fire and flame! Attack!
Vale. Esto de las oleadas de enemigos cada vez más grandes y más repetitivas, tío. Madre mía. Madre mía, que cómo se nota que querían alargar el juego al final, Cómo se nota, tío.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Mierda. Estamos fucked.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
¿Ha hecho una cúpula para que no pueda pasar?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Claro que quiero avanzar.
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
LOL.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Vale. Un poco F, ¿no?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Me imagino que evidentemente salir de aquí no puedo, ¿no? ¡Ah! ¿Puedo hacer fast travel a pesar de estar, obviamente y claramente atrapado? Ok. Un poco raro las cosas como son, pero lo compro. Vale, exploramos la aldea abandonada. ¿Por aquí arriba?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Vale, un cofre.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Uy, tan encinta, ¿eh? Joder. Está a explotar.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but
¿Quién es el padre?
what went on here?
Ah, no.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came.
Joder, la música es tochísima, ¿eh?
And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They
Se han ido.
all left. Drawn east to the tower.
Vale.
To reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith,
Pero no llores, mujer.
my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
O te están manipulando.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Vale.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Hostia, el mural entero.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Estaba claro, amigo.
By the founder.
Uy, Joshua, ahora no, ¿eh? Ahora no, Joshua.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Okay.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Vale.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Ve a Somnia, ¿de acuerdo? Costa Umbra... Vale. Pero técnicamente no puedo, ¿no? Hay una muralla gigante.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Vale. Buen plan, supongo, Clive. Pues que qué pasada de plano, tío. Qué jodida pasada, por favor. ¡Ambrosía!
Let's go.
Vamos. Uy. Uy. Uf, mira qué barbaridad, El diseño artístico es una barbaridad, tío. Vale. Fotón. Para Insta.
This is it, boy.
Vale. Somnia. Ciertas escrituras cuentan que esta torre de descomunal altura es la creación divina donde se juzgará a los hombres. Venga, para adentro. Reino de Waloed, Somnia.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Uf, hay una mazmorra, ¿eh? Se viene mazmorrita. El último rey. Vale.
The tower.
It's alive.
It's alive.
La música.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Vale.
Farewell.
Mil de experiencia. Vaya locura. De repente, ¿sabes?
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own? Time to fight.
Vale. Vale. Uy. Vale, por aquí. Buena hostia. No, a este. Coño, imbécil. Apunta. Vale, pues nada. ¿Dónde vas, perro? Vamos. Torgal. Vale. Vale, bien. ¡Vamos! Dale, Torgal. Uf. Vale. Hay que matarlo, sí o sí, ¿no? Vale. 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 De acuerdo. Tío, ¿va creciendo Torgal de nivel o algo, tío? Porque me estoy dando cuenta de que parece que no. O sea, tiene la mordedura al máximo. La embestida la uso menos, eso es cierto. No se adhesiva, por cierto, todavía, madre mía. Aún no usaba Shiva, tío. Eso que tiene el dash este guapo. Pero me he acostumbrado tanto al combate tal como lo tengo montado, ¿sabes? O sea, bajar daño con el fuego, agarrar con Garuda cuando está media barra, meter el golpe en el suelo. O sea, tengo tan, digamos, optimizado ahora mismo el combate que cambiarlo se me descuadraría. Vamos, ya lo probaremos a todos los icons y demás cuando juegue con desafíos y cosas así. De momento vamos a la campaña per se. Y ya luego en los modos extra tantearemos. ¿Va a ser amigos? Ok. Vale. Ahí están las pociones y todo esto. Vamos. A ver, voy prácticamente full vida, así que ni tan mal. Ojo. Vale. Coño, su puta madre. Patetas si tiene, ¿no? Madre mía.
That's new. Though I expected before I call the rest.
Hostia. 25k. Cae, puto. Vale. Es que he optimizado tanto estos combos que de verdad, si me los quitas ahora, sentiría que es un juego totalmente distinto. Imagino que la coña es ir alternando, cambiando, poniendo al Bahamut, yo que sé, pero es que estoy tan enfocado en este tipo de jugar, o sea, en este tipo de combate ahora mismo, que incluso uso poquísimo al titán, en verdad, para lo que podría usarlo, ¿sabes? O lo que lo habría usado si como en la demo estuviera desde el inicio. Me mola mucho el combate, tío, muchísimo. Y eso que estoy sacando el rendimiento a un, no sé, 10% de todo lo que tiene, porque apenas he pillado habilidades distintas. También ese juego no incentiva a cambiarlas. Quiero decir, si hubiera enemigos que solo muriesen con elemento hielo o cosas así. Pero como todo se come de todo. Uf, cómo se ve esto, fuera de coñas, cómo se ve esta vaina, tío. Cofre. Cofrecillo. Voluntad de hielo, esquilas punzantes. Vale. Boss. Nodo de control. Coño. Qué guapo el boss este, tío. Pues que me mola un montón. ¡Corre! ¡Corre! ¡Uf! Vamos. Vamos. Joder, qué voz más guapo, tío. Con cambios ahí en plan engranajes y tal. Guapísimo, la verdad. Coño, su puta madre, no jodas. No jodas. Wow. ¿Qué dices? ¡Cállate, hijo puta! Hostia, su puta madre. ¡Coño! ¡Cómo pega! Puta madre. Cómo pega el cabrón, tío. No. No, una polla. ¿Me ha dado en serio? Hijo de la gran puta. Joder, me gasta todas las pociones, tío. Madre de Dios. Joder. Se pone a llover, estoy saliendo al exterior. ¿Y no que haya lluvia antes, ahora que lo pienso? What?
Almost there.
Vale. Pináculo. Vale, ningún ítem más por aquí. Ah, que aún podría volver, en verdad. Claro, es que no me interesa porque pierdo el progreso, imagino, en la zona, pero... pillar potis no estaría mal. La verdad.
He's here. I can feel him.
No estaría en nada, pero que nada mal.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Watcha.
Joder.
What
Qué
care
diseñaco.
you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing.
They're nothing.
Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence.
Vale.
Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
¡Fua! ¡Qué pasada, tío!
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you.
Eres la clave,
You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Just the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
¡Ole tus cojones!
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know. Fight like a man.
No le quito nada, tío. No le quito prácticamente nada. Es que no le quito prácticamente nada. ¿Se le puede vencer, tío?
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Desperate, are we?
Conviértete, Clive.
Finally, we can begin.
Es que le hago poquísimo daño igualmente siendo un puto Ifrit, tío. Wow.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
What? ¡Wow, wow, 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 wow! ¿Qué dices? Una polla. ¡Ay, no! Joder, qué locura de juego. Joder.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes. Damn it.
Pero vamos a ver, Clive, puedes transformarte en puto Ifrit, hermano. O sea, ¿quieres por favor dejar de hacer el mongolo y reventarle la puta madre al mierda este? Gracias a Dios, se ha acordado.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
What? Vamos.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
Tiene pinta, crack.
My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
¿Qué te ha pasado, Clive?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Dale. Dale. Uf.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
cállate, por favor. Joder, el combate más largo, tío. Mierda. What? ¿Qué?
It soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos.
No puedo darle, tío.
None could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? The rapture! Claim me as your prize!
Joder. Una polla. ¡Cállate, coño! vida, tío. Me cago en Dios. No. Uf. Joder. Joder, Dios. Qué cerca me he quedado, tío. Hostia, qué cerca me he quedado, tío. Menos mal que no penaliza esto. Menos mal, tío. Wow, hubiera sido picardo ganarlo con lo que me quedaba de vida, pero bueno. Qué pena, hubiera sido la hostia, tío. ¿What? Ah, quería que me cortado la cabeza. Hubiera estado bien, la verdad.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will?
No.
No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Pero si es ODÍN, puede volver. Creo. No le he robado a ODÍN, por cierto. Le podía haber agarrado de la mano, robarle a ODÍN y lanzarlo después. En plan, que se joda. Esquila oscura. Vale. Uf, qué intensidad de juego, tú.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Quítale a ODÍN, tócale.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
Clive no está muerto.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Ojo, frasaca.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would.
Nos va a dar su poder para que seamos perfectos para el puto Artema, ¿no?
Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother.
Tienes una espada, córtale la mano, tío.
Come, Clive Rossfield.
Tienes una puta espada, mátalo, gilipollas.
What is rightfully yours? Become one with God.
No.
Pero que tienes una espada, gilipollas. A buenas horas, subnormal. Pero este chaval es tonto.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Se ha petrificado, ¿no? Vale. Uff. Qué intensidad, tío.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Ahí está el hijo puta este.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end.
Vale, tiene pinta de ser esto ya. Ahora sí, ¿eh? Joder. Qué barbaridad. ¡Qué barbaridad! El receptáculo perfecto. Vale. Mientras tanto. Rándela. Bueno, y Joshua sigue muerto en la cripta, supuestamente. Lord Byron. No me lo matéis, Puto amo.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them.
Así me gusta, coño.
When was Eugenhammer want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age. And then you turn up. What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective.
Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hay que luchar. A tope.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him my help.
Your nephew, the outlaw?
My soul
soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
¡Vamos!
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
Yep.
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander? Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
Terence, no te rayes.
My life, and I always pay my debts.
No te rayes, Terence, que...
You are to see that she
Yo
is
solo soy un amigo.
provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
Terence, que te pires.
If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
¿Te quieres pirar, tío?
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell.
My prince.
My prince.
Joder. Momentos más tarde. Eistland. Ah, vale, ha vuelto. Ok.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Muerto.
The king is dead.
Así me gusta.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. He's safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Vale.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do.
Se queda con la
Glad you're
chica.
heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
Ah, vale.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Es guapa la Edda, ¿eh? Hay que decir que los modelos femeninos de los NPCs, o sea, de Marta, de Isabel y tal, son bastante monos. O sea, han pillado un diseño artístico que las hace bastante guapas.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now.
¿Pero no vamos a ir al guarido o qué?
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
Di que sí, coño.
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize.
Oh.
For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete.
O sea, que uno de los dos muera.
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Uf, vale. Fraternidad. Ahora puedo ver los poderes de Odín, de Gungir, vale. Esto puede estar guapísimo, en verdad, ¿eh?
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Vale.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
¿Cómo que para qué servirá esto? Si llevas usando los 36 años. Vale, vale, vale. Podemos ir a todas las partes. Vamos a la guarida un momento. A comprar pociones y de todo porque me he quedado a cero. Madre mía. Vale, vale, vale. Llevamos 5 horas y media al final. Se me ha ido el tiempo, ¿eh? Objetos en el bazar. Fabricar piezas en el equipo. Vale, vale, vale. Esto va a ser ya el road to ending, ¿eh?
It's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
A ver tú, ¿qué me arreglas? ¿O qué me haces?
Trouble with your gear?
Ah, bueno, la espada de Odín, ¿no?
What's that for you, dear?
Es peor que la que llevo, what the fuck, ¿en serio? No lo hubiera dicho ni de coña, tío. No lo hubiera dicho ni de coña. Joder, bastante peor, de hecho. Voy a hacerla por hacerla. Pero me equipo a la otra, claro. Ahí está Odín. Para pam, pam. Vale. Para pam, pam. Es que la Ragnarok está rodísima, tío. Está todo guapa. Y aquí me han dado de todo de este tipo que no me interesa mucho. Vale, ve a Stonehere. Tenemos aquí cartas alguna quizá. Tenemos cartas, vamos a leerlas rápidamente. Llamas de la esperanza. La lucha que he librado codo con codo con portadores guardianes de la llama del Espol es un logro que me llena de orgullo. El antiguo ducado ya no existe, pero los ideales del archiduque Elwyn siguen vivos en el corazón de muchos rosarianos, y con victorias como esta lograremos difundirlos más. No es que al principio, pero por algo se empieza. Esta pequeña chispa avivará las llamas de esperanza. Clive, ya solo queda el último cristal madre, la columna de dragón de Walloet. Te escribo esta nota para que no se te olvide que tienes que destruirlo, ya sabes, uno pierde noción del tiempo cuando empieza a hacer favores a la gente. Literalmente, que si fulanito te entrega una flor, que si menganito quiere que acabes con unas alimañas, ya me entiendes. Me ha gustado esta. Me ha gustado esta en referencia a las secundarias pochas de los RPGs, incluyendo este. Vale, 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 vale. Uf, hay que hacer la de Dios de cosas. Vamos a ver si hay más bichos donde el Molbol. O sea, perdón, donde el Moguri, donde Néctar. Hostia, pues igual sí que hay aquí 6 más, ¿eh? Me fliparía que hubiera 6 más, en serio. En plan, what the fuck, quedan 10 horas, 15 horas todavía. No pinta, la verdad, pero... Parapapam.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
A ver. Néctar, coño. Uf. Vale, tablón de anuncios. Luna de devastación. Ha salido un montón más, tío. Han salido un montón más. Qué barbaridad. ¿Y tú qué? ¿Cuántas misiones tienes ya? Porque, amigo, se me acumulan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 misiones. 5 misiones. Ok, más las 2 que tengo ahí. Son 7. Matacacerías. Bueno, aún queda juego, gente. Aún queda bastante juego. Así que nada, mañana seguiremos con él. Veremos si nos lo pasamos o no. Pero quedan un montón de cosas. Qué ganas de ver cómo sigues.